Good morning, guys. Good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning. How we feeling? AMC 550 in pre-market right now. Oh man, these YouTubers. Bars patterns, man. Or whatever. Who do I got in the chat? Someone's in here. So where are we at, guys? How we feeling? Yo, what's up, Amar? So, I'm glad I got you in here. Let's talk. Okay? Because this is the chart, right? We knew this is coming, right? 100%. Which, we did it, bro. No, hear me out. Okay. So, this shit, you see what I'm saying, this chart? All these candles, they're all hollow. There's no gaps. You know what I mean? Unless, you know, we were to incorporate this, but I think we would have came down a little bit more yesterday. You know what I mean? So I'm pretty sure we we did this. We're on this. With that being said, I think we might dump right away, down to about 528. We're gonna fill the gap, and then we're gonna rip back up. I know. Thank you, man. Thank you. I did it. But the most important thing is I'm the only one that actually knows where we are, bro. Like, I'm the only one. I can safely say that now. With that being said, bro, we're about to make some money. We're about to fucking print. You know what I'm saying? We're about to fucking print. Like, I mean, so look, I'm gonna be honest with you. Depending where we actually open pre-market in 7 minutes, I might dump half my position, or at least a little bit. You know, just in case we do come back down, because these are all hollow candles, bro. So like, there's no gaps there. You know what I'm saying? I wholeheartedly believe that yesterday, and I'll show you why. I know you were with me, but I'll show you why. I saw like estimates, but is there anything that's actually like out, like solid? But yeah, so long story short, right? If we're looking, comparing this section, which we were tracking, to, you know, where we were, we did come up and over, like this candle right here comes up and over here. So I think we are, you know, we're somewhere in the base of this candle still. So I don't know if it's, you know, gonna completely, I think it's gonna get filled. You know, I don't think it's gonna just start taking off here. But that could very quickly happen, you know what I mean? Like that's just a quick dip from, you know, it's 20 cents or so. They can make that look like nothing. So with that being said, yeah, I'm gonna drop just a little bit for that gap fill. I know it's coming back up, you know, obviously. See, they're starting to, looks like they're starting to cool off. Let me take a look at the 1 minute here. I got it on my phone because I can't see pre-market. Yeah, I mean, it could very quickly come back down. This is a show of strength, you know what I mean? This is what's to come. So, yeah, I'm looking for I'm looking for a tap at like 650 today. We're gonna, I think we bounce 529 and then just rip all the way up to like 6, bro. That's just based on fib levels, because we really have like no resistance between these two. I would have had it mapped out here, trust me. And like this is just waiting to get mapped, okay? This is gonna go the peak of wherever we hit, and then I'll be better at tracking like what's coming next, like these smaller moves. I'm ready, bro. I'm so fucking ready. Game plan is set. See if Vance is streaming today. I'm just curious, because we got a lot of new faces that popped in yesterday for that little bit. Good. Perfect. Keep your ass offline. He dropped it this morning. Did he? I gotta take a look at that. Let me see if I can find it. By the way, do you want to join a Discord that I'm in? That way, me and you could share information. I could also post like charts in there. Honestly, I should just set it up for like the community. .5%. I see Yahoo, like Yahoo Finance article. Ryan, how you doing, my man? Yo, let's fucking go. That's it. That's the spirit. We might be seeing a gap fill. Just a quick tap down to 528, 529. Looking to bounce on that fib level. That'd be fantastic. Depending where we open the next 3 minutes, I might be dropping a few myself just to pick them back up for that quick little bounce. Not financial advice. But we don't have any gaps in these candles, and we're tracking somewhere in this range. So let's make some money. This is about to get crazy, y'all. What's the volume at? Yeah, we got 1.83 million in pre-market. That's juicy. How you doing today, Ryan? Two more minutes. 5:46. Look at us go. Glad to hear it, man. Thanks for joining us today. It should be a fun day here. $2 years. Yeah, I've been basically on the same boat. Over 2 years now. Like 2.5, shit. Here's AMC earnings, bro. Okay, I gotta figure out how to see comments in here. Thank you for charting. Hey, it's my passion, man. This is what I do. This is how I have fun. Sad as that may sound to some people. I wish I started sharing this stuff earlier, man. Like, I really should have started sharing it back in here. I'd be looking like wizard to you people right now. Seriously. I promise. Sorry, we're almost there, guys. Hopefully volume picks up and we just pedal right through this. Once we get through this, I've got this for you guys. Oh, where are we at? So I thought I was prepared. It's alright. This beautiful picture. This is what we're going to be doing after. So we are on our way. Uh-oh. So many screenshots. Here we go. I think this should be our picture for today. I think this is where we're at. Or this candle. This is just a broken down, more in-depth look at what we're tracking here. Here we go. I'm not even paying attention. 5:36. Yeah, we're gonna get that real fast, huh? That's perfect. Let's get that gap full and let's just start ripping. So really, we're looking to hit 528. Catch a bounce. Now we wait. 2 million on the first candle. Let's see it. Okay, 527. And now we start ripping. Finder Keeper, good morning. Alright guys, boom boom boom, let's see it. Big ass boom candles. Let's look at the 15. So you see, it's a perfect gap fill from here. Exactly what we're looking for. Boom. Simply put, boom. Crystal ball. Hoping 650. Everything's based on volume, of course. I'm just gonna preach that like it's base principle, because honestly it is. But hopes are 650, and we just got the gap fill. We're gonna find 529. This fib level is support, like I was saying yesterday. And then we should rip all the way up to 602. It's probably gonna be our first stop, like consolidate there a little bit. But ultimately looking to hit the 654. That's another fib level. So we might play this out, which would be this consolidation up here, or I'm so ready, guys. Look at this. I'm so ready. It's gonna look like this, and hopefully this all plays out today from here to here. This is what we're looking for today. So it might not look exactly like this. If it does, I'm a fucking wizard. If not, it's okay as long as it fits price action wise. And then hopefully tomorrow we gap up on this earnings, which will lead us to this beautiful picture right here, where we're actually going to gap up a little bit. We're going to almost, it looks like we might gap fill. I'll take a closer look at this tonight, or maybe at the end of day here on stream. And we're looking for this gap up, some consolidation, a touch here, another gap up. So hopefully this is tomorrow is what I'm hoping. Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday we gap up and hit that our go bonkers price, if you will, the 28 to 32. The gap up's not going to be much. I'll be able to map it better once we get the peak, probably to 7 or so, 685 to 7 if I had to say, just based on this consolidation up here, which would be, let me just move it over. You know, we're gonna have to take a look at the chart after. I think we'll be able to map everything a little bit better, like after today's action. So this is fine here, guys. We're gonna watch the larger time frames for these bigger moves, but we're just looking for consolidation and support at over this fib level. As long as we get this, we're Gucci. We're ready to rip up. So yeah, that's my best case scenario, is we see all of this price action this week. You know. Let me see, where's the other one that I'm looking for? Let's go over here. Yeah, before we get this, hoping for this Friday. Or maybe even, you know, we end up here on Friday. You know, this is Friday, and then after hours we gap up. Yeah, Neo tanked. Are you still holding? I sold for AMC yesterday. I actually like broke even on this. If you guys are in here, please hit the like button for me. It just helps get more people in here. Let's take a look at the 5. And we might not rip until after 10. That's pretty common. It's a lot of volume though. Probably gonna see a nice push here. What do I call this? Nice. Congrats on that. How many did you have? Did you just have one Neo put? Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum, bum. It's beautiful, guys. Okay, so it's looking like we got that yesterday, right? Just like I said. Look at the wick. Look where the wick is here. Right? Let me zoom in here, sorry. Look at the wick here. Look at the wick that we're forming here. You know? I don't think we're going to come down under this vector here. I think we're going to tap the top, just like, what is that? Probably like a cent off here. 521. We might see that in the next 15 minutes. Really, I think the 30 minute is probably the one to watch for this breakout. Maybe even the 1 hour, to be honest. It's like, we might not have any big booms until like 10:30 or so. As long as we see a continuation of volume, though, that means we're pedaling through this. But yeah, excuse me, as I was saying, this wick that we're forming right here, it's going to be this boom candle. Like, we definitely filled this yesterday, you know, based on all this price action that we saw. Sorry, all this. Did we get 521, 522? Oh no, we got 520, okay. It's right on it. Nice, that's not bad, man. One Neo put. So yeah, we're just gonna chill, guys. But take a look at the picture. Now that we've gotten it. It's beautiful. $5.19 looks like we might actually just get that full gap fill. $5.17, $5.18. Yeah, there's $5.18. This wick, guys. Don't fret. Don't fret. It's looking like I should have dropped a few calls. I actually didn't. Just to pick them back up, of course. Now's a good time for breakfast, guys. Yes, we're just watching larger time frames, like I said, for this kind of move. So when I was doing a volume analysis yesterday, it's about 35 million for this candle here. 35 million in volume. So we're looking for something like relative to that for this to actually like completely play out. But yeah, this wick is what we're forming right now on this big ass candle. 100%. probably looking to close over this 529 on this 30-minute candle. Yeah, now is definitely a good time for breakfast. It's gonna be kind of chill, at least for a little while. Yeah, I see it's starting to curl back up. Probably looking to get back over this vector at the top of this. It's just a little dip into it. You know, close over on like the 5 or so, and then start coming back up. One minute chart. I'm not really too worried about the smaller time frames today. I did not. It just started moving so fast. I thought it was looking like we were just gonna dip down real fast and just rip back up. Sorry, I'm not frightened. It would have been like $50 or so. The 5 minute is just battling it out. We are chilling though, guys. Like, full conviction. Full conviction here. Look at this. It's beautiful. Let's go to a bigger time frame. I think the 2 hour is probably looking great. Did you at least sell like near the top, Omar? Nice. That's legit. Did you buy back in yet? Yeah, you followed the plan. Nice. I was too busy looking at charts. The 1 hour is looking juicy. That boy looks thick. Not yet. Once we close, I'll tell you right now. Once we close, probably like a 5 minute candle over this vector, you want to buy back in. You might want to. Sorry, not financial advice. Definitely not trying to tell you what to do with your money. But I would buy back in if we closed over. Probably gonna rip back up here, honestly. Start to form like a V. Might form a W here before we rip up. That might be on a smaller, yeah, on a smaller time frame. Spy's dumping, AMC's ripping. What do we have here? Where's GME? Dude, I swear, my watch list. Looks like GME is like following AMC this morning. Interesting. Probably looking for the bottom here. 515. So we just got the full gap fill down to 512. Smaller time frames look a little scarier. Just look at the 1 hour. So look. So here's this section, right? Say it's reversed because it is. There's the top here. It's right up here. I'm trying to see where this wick comes down to. Can we actually have 502 here? No, we can't. Okay, we gotta be closer. Mario, I bet you're feeling like a boss right now. I just hope we drop sub 5. I don't think so, man. It's gotta look something like this. I don't think we can break this candle here. Looks like then take us down to 490. No, I don't think so. Let's look at the 2 hour. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mar. I think we should be seeing the reversal here. Just based on like the gap here and where this wick is. How many did they have this morning? Morning, Ken. Man, I definitely should have went with my little play I had set. That would have been playing out pretty nicely here. It's 58 on the 2 hour. Cooled off a lot. We're definitely ready for a reversal. 53 on the 1 hour. So don't work too hard, man. Hopefully soon you won't have to. Yeah, here comes a reversal, guys. This little fake out breakout here. We're probably going to form a V here. Come up and over this 529. Might actually see some resistance here again. But I don't see it lasting. Probably the 1 hour is going to be where we get this next big push. We're looking for this candle to close green. It's coming. I've been saying it, but I think we're here now. Like, we're definitely in this candle. The price action that we saw, you know what I mean? Like, it would be this right here. You see? Right here. It's the high 548. So 546. So yeah, we're still gonna complete this candle. Like, we're gonna come up and over that because we didn't even come over this peak. We're still under that peak. So this candle is not done. You can see we're getting the reversal. We're getting the bounce right here. Especially once we get back and close up over that, like I was saying. You know, it's coming up sharp too. Look how sharp this is. It's volatile. No more barcodes. Volume's still not even that crazy though, honestly. Look at this. It's really not that crazy. I mean, it's enough, but like, what are we on for the day? $10 million. Okay. You know, I take it back. I'm happy. I'm cool. We're chilling with that. Like I said earlier, we're looking for about 35 million for this candle. Just for this candle. That was 35 million in volume. The right candle on the right needs to turn green. Yeah, this is gonna close green, probably in the 1 hour here. I think we'll come up and close over this. Or at least we'll come up, you know, over it and then come back down, close just over it, looks like. So, whether it plays out here on the 1 hour or 2 hour, that I'm not entirely sure of, because they both fit very well right now. So we shall see. Let's watch the 5 minute here. 2 minutes into this candle, so we got some time still. I'd like to see it come back up and touch the top, and then maybe the next 5 minutes we come back up, or just to punch through. It's based on, you know, we're about to get this 30-minute candle transition, so we should see a nice push here in the next 2 minutes. Let me take a look at that. Yeah, it is. Like I said, AMC gapped up this morning. The SPY gapped down. Although this is getting a gap fill from yesterday. Looks like. SPY's probably gonna rip up, to be honest. What'd I put my alert here? Yeah, I played out. I'd grab a call, to be honest. Like, I see this honestly probably come back up to like here. I don't think we're ready to come back down just yet. We might just gap fill to here, but it's still like $4. If we break 446, probably come back down to like here. 442. We'll see. AMC's in at 510. I would hate to see that. Let's see. I think we're still looking for a move on the 1 hour here, just based on this MACD. Like, I don't think we're gonna cross down. Probably just gonna tap and bounce up. $15.30 looked like the same. Yeah, I see what you mean. That's a quick. It's a quick switch there. Oh, I could revert just as quickly. She's just kind of doing the stair-steppy thingy. It's very like similar action throughout. Get a big boom candle, come down, come up, boom, boom, boom. Get a higher, consolidate, come down. It's like the same price action over and over again. And so we get a bigger boom up, coming down. See how we're getting the higher low next to our dip. This is the 30-minute time frame. You can see it's very much the same price action over and over. Like we're getting this little peak in the middle, little peak in the middle, little peak in the middle. It's the same. So what comes next? We're gonna get one of these. Or one of these. I guess this is kind of the same. Because look where the peaks sit here. And again, this is the 30 minutes. So what are we looking for? At least half the body of this candle. 529 on the 30 minute. So 23 minutes to hit 529. I think it's a fair goal. It's following SPY price action. Let's take a look. This GME. Alright, let's go over to SPY. Yeah, so is GME. SPY's looking to bounce here. Looks like a cup and handle. AMC 514. Let's go to the 1. We got W forming on the 1 minute. One hour looks juicy. And we got slapped off that W. MACD is just crossing over as well in 1 minute. guys. Can you guys hear me alright? What are we doing on the 30? We're holding up. Amar, did you get back in yet? My dude. Yeah, balls of steel, my friend. Balls of steel. The 15's looking solid. It's a nice reversal pattern. Let's get one more. One more green candle on the 15, pushing us over this factor, at least. And we're looking solid. Yeah, it's starting to bounce. 508 support, that's a good number. That was the high the other day, I think. Or maybe it was the close, let me see. 508, yeah, the high. So it's like we're bouncing off the top of this candle here. Fifteen's probably the one to watch for this. For this breakover. Might get on the 5, but we'll see if it holds. The 1 and 2 hour though. Damn it, I have to remove that. I need that space. Why did that do that? Yeah, 2 hours looking so good. It's looking so nice, guys. Fifteen's looking to push it right now. Let's see it. Really, I'd like to see some action in the next 12 minutes. Come back over here. That'd be great. Just for the 1 hour to close greenish. Or at least closer. Yeah, we're not closing green, but if we do, that'd be great. Sure. Happily, man. We are right here. We're in this candle, this big one. This is AMC on the 15 minute. This is Jan 22nd right here. The breakout that we got. I can show you more pictures. So here's another reference. We're in this candle, right? Before the consolidation in the big rip. Up here, which I'm expecting this to be anywhere from 28 to like 32-ish, conservatively. I'll show you another one. Or, we're still not even on this chart, but this is what's coming next. We're gonna consolidate once we get up here, somewhere up in this range. We'll get this consolidation, and then we're gonna gap up, hoping all this happens today. The rip up and the consolidation. We'll see what happens on the 2 hour. 520, it's looking like we're almost back over that vector. Lamar, did you get back in? So 15, we're pushing it. We're pushing that vector. 521 is breakover. Yeah, no problem, Kenny. It's my pleasure. But yeah, I'm expecting all this today. This is the consolidation that I showed you just previously. It's up here. So we're going to get these boom candles, and then we're going to drop down, push back up, consolidate, and then hopefully gap up tomorrow. Fingers crossed, guys. Just watching for volume, because that's ultimately what pushes us through this. 521, 522. So we are pushing up and over the vector now. Looking to hold probably the next 15-minute candle. We'll get that close over. Unless we just rip all the way back up here. That would completely fulfill this candle if that does happen. Even if we just come back up to 543. Or 2 even. Sorry, 542. We'll get this whole candle. That would be nice. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, sorry guys, I'm back. So we're over this vector, looking to close over on the 15. According to Fintel, AMC short int is now 10%. If it's not a glitch, we should have a massive move up. Yeah, just ignore that. I don't know about that one, Amar. Vortex says otherwise. I think Vortex is probably like the most accurate. Because Vortex is like an accumulation of data. So we got 3 minutes, and then we're going to open up over this vector. Hopefully. Probably get like a tap on the vector, and then we just rip up. Come up and form a V. Very sharp V. And then it should be boom time, guys. We're going to get over 6 today. Yeah, I don't believe any of that, man. So Amar, I was looking into Adam Aaron yesterday. I probably spent like an hour and a half reading different biographies and whatnot. He lived an interesting life. He also made a shit ton of money on AMC, like the stock. So, he actually like went missing, like not really missing, but he wasn't really working anywhere from like 2007 up until 2015. So he kind of went like dark, so to say. I found that was pretty interesting. Like that was common across all the biographies, was just like a missing section. And I think it was 95 is when he began working with the Clintons. And then he was appointed like 2 different titles from Bill Clinton. I think it was 2000 and then 2004, or maybe it was 2006. But it was like one of them was like the National Forest something or other. So it's like, what the hell? Like, I don't know, man. He was getting like weird titles. So, I'm gonna save all the juicy stuff. I'm gonna have to start that video today. I want it to be like really high quality though. Like, there's gonna be editing involved in that video. A lot of it. Yeah, he went dark though, man, and that's like the weird thing. And then he popped into like AMC. It was 2015 into 2016 is when he started with AMC as a CEO. Like all that's listed between like 2007 to I think 2012 was him being like co-CEO or something for like the Chiefs. Yeah, I'm sorry, my man. Like I said, it's hard for me to find time to like make content. Like I planned on waking up earlier this morning, but that just didn't happen. Like, as long as you're catching the live streams, you're not missing anything. I do want to make the videos just to get more people in the live streams, but... See, now, that's one of the things I'm looking into, is, I'm looking into the board of directors at, like, AMC, and, dude, Adam Aaron was, like, on the board of directors at, like, so many different companies, like, while he was CEO at different companies. He's worked at, like, he's worked in basically every... like travel and leisure sector except for Amtrak, which they actually like in an interview they were asking him like why not go into Amtrak. So it was kind of funny, but guy's been all over the fucking place, man. I want to see who he's affiliated with because he did graduate from Harvard, and so you know there's a lot of there's like clubs and shit, so to say. Yeah, they're all criminals. Apollo. Yes, Apollo. So did you know that he was the CEO for Apollo for I think it was 9 or 10 years? You just helped me, Amar. Yeah, I'm gonna get you in the Discord later. We gotta chat, man. You know some stuff, dude. By the way, guys, we got the close over the vector. This was yesterday's resistance. So we were just looking for a nice pop, maybe get a touch here. I'm very doubtful that we break this. So get a tap here, rip up. Boom time. Yeah, man, I got a lot of research to do. A lot of it. I want to see, like, what are Anna Marin's ties? Obviously the Clintons, you know what I mean? And, like, that's been one of my, like, speculative thoughts with AMC and GME, is that they kind of rallied people into, like, a few stocks, like meme stocks. And, the way they use the dark pools, and obviously FTDs, like, they're just robbing people, man. Five-minute reversal. All I know is that fractals are truth. That's it. This is nature. You can't stop nature. Five-minute reversal, yep. Got a full 5-minute close over, so might start to see that come back up. Maybe get up to here, 528, 529. I mean, people lost a lot of money, you know what I mean? And I know retail used to own the float. I was looking at like numbers yesterday. It's mostly institutionally owned, reportedly. But then again, you don't like necessarily own your shares if a broker, or if you own them through a broker, the broker technically owns those shares. So that's also something, you know, not exactly sure how that affects numbers. I should look into that a bit more. Watch the 5 here. I think we should get that pop here on the 5. DTCC. The Department of Treasury's Clearing Company, something like that. Hold on one sec. It's been a minute. These are old terms. Depository Trust and Clearing Corporation. That was close. Something like that. Yeah, it's a scam company. Who owns that? Hence all the FTDs. Come on, Amy. Let's see that boom. I mean, the SEC, man. Should just play the video on stream. That's great. I'm sure you guys have seen in this, though. This might demonetize my stream, but I'm not making it.
Welcome back, Brad. It's your investment.
U.S. Securities and Exchange Commission.
Invest!
Invest in me. You guys haven't seen this shit.
Your investment, Julie.
I'm gonna do
Literally
some
just mock
research
us.
first.
Make sure you
Well
just like
played,
this shit.
Julie. Well played.
We can do research?
Investing is not a game. Always do your research
You guys
before
haven't
making
watched
an
this,
investment
go watch
decision. Learn more at investor.com.
That's literally from the SEC. Yeah. Our tax dollars made that. But they can't, you know. AMC had 160 million FTEs just in July. Let's pulse over here. Look at these. Tens of millions. Literally every day. Isn't that like the entire fucking day's worth of volume right there? Let's just do a little fucking side by side real quick. Excuse my language, guys, but Jesus fucking Christ. Like, what the hell? July 13th. Let's find that date. How many? What's the volume? 21 million. 21 million. 12 million FTEs. July 12th. Let's see. 18 million in volume. 13 million FTEs. Okay, let's see. July 11th, 14 million. 23 million here. This is ridiculous, guys. So yeah, win boom. I say now. Shit, man. All month. Really. Like, when those settle, when all that starts settling, we should go back and see when the first one was. Because we can actually T plus 35 and approximate when, you know, we could expect booms from that. The narrative, at least. Whatever. Whatever is actually going on. Who actually knows anymore? Watch this one. Dude, the FTDs are insane. That's insane. It's like upwards of 50% of the trades, even up to like 70%. Yeah, I want to see 28. We're gonna see 28. I want to see it soon, but we're gonna see it. 524 right now. Looking to push back up, guys. 15. Look at this. Let's take a look at the 1 hour. There's that wick down. The 2 hours where it's playing out, guys. That's it, we're here. I gotta figure out how to see comments. Here, let me just do this. can't see it. Can you link it in the chat? Is that possible? $5.25, $5.26, pushing back up. Looking at the 5, we're getting a nice little boom here. Looking for 5.29, might get it here on the 5. Probably gonna break it on the 15. Push right back up here. Guys, we are... Whew. Whew. I can't view the comments for some reason. I'm like illiterate to YouTube, or at least the streaming aspect of it. It's like I don't have any options for that here. Let me see. I don't see. I don't know. Trying stuff and things, but hey, do you know the reason of the pre-market explosion, and will it keep going up? So if you can even just rewind my stream so you know I'm not bullshitting you. But I called for this gap fill down just because we're playing out this price action right here. So this candle, and we actually haven't gotten to the top of this candle yet. We're still watching the 2 hour for it to play out completely. I'll show you here. But we got the wick down here, and so we're looking for a big ass candle, probably about up to here, 650 or so. Might stop at 602 first. Still fill within this price range, like the price action. But yeah, we're just kind of playing out this candle. This one right here. So that's how it came. You know, started up here, as you can see. Might end at green. Hoping to end at green. Again, the 2 hours where we're tracking this. But yeah, that's why. So yeah, here we are. Looking for a few more boom candles up. Take us up to this level where we're going to consolidate. And then hopefully, if this all plays out today, then tomorrow we're going to gap up, consolidate. I can actually pull that up real quick. It'd be right here. So this is end of day consolidation. And then we gap up, make a touch point just above, leave a slight gap over the high here, and then we can come back up and consolidate before gapping up another time. So I'm hoping this plays out in one day, this plays out in one day, and then we get the big gap up, the big gap up. So hopping back over to 15. It's looking pretty good so far. Just started this candle. So we'll just watch the 5 for now. We may retest this vector here. It's only a cent away. 2 cents. Not 1 cent. What's going on, Abe? Yeah, man. So we got this candle. This one right here. We're looking to push back up and then get this candle. Hopefully this plays out. Might play it out here in the 1 hour. We'll see. Holy shit, dude. Look at Neo. 1396. I almost want to see what those options are worth now. Yeah, no, that would have been the move. I actually called that. Hey. Lamar here did it. I was busy looking at charts because I'm smart, but it's all good. I'm expecting volume to start pouring in. Oops. You should be seeing push up to here or so, 550. Are you talking about going long on Neo? I'll pull it up for you, my man. So we're actually bouncing off. Looks like we have 2 different touch points here. I don't even remember mapping this. But yeah, anyways. Going long? Okay, yeah, so honestly at this point I initially had it mapped for 13. Actually, looks like we got. This is probably the touch point I had it mapped for, honestly. I mean, if you want to like average in, that probably wouldn't be the worst idea. Maybe over like the next 2 weeks. But I mean, now we might catch a bounce here, start to bounce back up. Probably retest one of these levels. Somewhere in here. Because like every time we get a gap down, like you see here, we do come back up, fill it, and then come back down. So we might catch a bounce here. It's looking like it likes that support. Probably get a lot of touch points here. Well, the 5 minute gets some pretty solid touch points. So let's see what happens over here. But I guess if you want like price targets, if it breaks like 14.10 here, which it's looking at like it might, could probably scoop some. But I think it could go all the way back down to probably like 12 or so. You might get like a handle here. I think long term, by the way, these are like the main vectors to watch. This is the one I played up to 100%. It's from here to here. As soon as we broke this one. Because this is like shorter term resistance, and then this is longer term. So once you break short term, expect to run to longer term. But I think we possibly form a handle. Getting down is like maybe honestly like 1160 again. Morning, buddy. Hi. I mean, long term though, depending on how long you want to hold Neo, this can go way up, and I see this going back to like 40s pretty easily. Let's see. Get a nice drop here right off that like 40 level. So, oh, AMC, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Dipping under that vector again. Just look at the 1 hour. Much volume. Where's the volume? Alright, we dipped in. We're holding over. Let's just close. 5 more minutes. Looking to close over this. Where do I think Neo will end the day? That's a good question. Probably up here. 1480 or so, if I had to guess. Tomorrow will probably determine if we go up or down. Looks like a W though, honestly. So we might just start ripping. This might be a good time. It's 15. Let me see the 1 hour. Yeah, even on the 1 hour, you can see forming. Oh wait, that's triple bottom on the 1 hour. AMC, I'm expecting. Oh jeez. Hopefully, we get this consolidation. I'm hoping like 6 plus 625. We'll see what candles we get though. I'm wearing this one. Looking for this one. No problem, man. My pleasure. Alright, guys. Probably not going to be a whole lot going on for just a few minutes here. Probably like 7 or 8 minutes. So I will be right back. Looking for a close over this vector. Right now we're just kind of playing on it. Higher highs and higher lows though. Still got 30 minutes on this 2 hour. So I'm expecting some moves before 11:30. Get us somewhere back up in this range. And we're at 13 million, almost 14 million on the day so far in volume. So that's not too bad. Yeah, I think we're gonna get it, man. We already saw some big moves. We're not... Oh, excuse me. We're not gonna close down here. Promise you that. Here's the chart, man. It's the best I can do for you. Show you where we're at. Alright, I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Still just chilling. Looking for a move in the next 23 minutes. What is this and when is the earnings call? Earnings call is after hours. I'll probably be streaming that if possible. This is Fractal Theory, my man. So if you watch, you can go back and watch my other videos. But I basically explain like what we're doing here, what we're tracking. And we've been tracking this move. So this entire pattern. Which is right, this is January 21st and 22nd. Or sorry, 19th through 22nd here. And basically what we're looking for now is this right here, the rest of this to play out. But this is just tracking what's going to happen based on what's already happened. And you can ask the guys that have been following me. This is pretty fucking accurate. Seem to be like the most accurate YouTuber so far. You know, we're just waiting for the rest of this to play out here. But we're somewhere in this area. If you look at the 2 hour though. Sorry, just give you the side by side. We're just looking for like landmarks, is what they're called. Which helps you to understand where we are in like previous or historical price action. It's just tracking like the same patterns over and over again. Welcome in, Parker. No, I don't think Mo has to soon. I can show you exactly what I think or where we are. So, just give you a quick look at the overall picture here. So, I was looking for this gap down to signify the end of what I consider to be our downtrend cycle, which is essentially this 3 peak pattern and then a gap down, which plays out 3 times, and I'll show you where it plays out 3 times. Plays out 3 times right here. And this is right before the January 21 run. So after we got this 3rd gap down here, this lower low, then I was waiting for this gap up to signify that we were going to start this uptrend. And this is what I consider to be our uptrend cycle, is this break from here all the way to right here. So we started, and other people know this is the bars pattern, but long story short, we are right here, and that's actually sorry, this section right here, these 4 days, this is the 15-minute breakdown of it. We were first initially tracking it on the 1 hour, and then started tracking on the 30 and then 15, and that's just for gradients. As long as we get the same touch points, like the most important touch points, then we're good to go. And yeah, we filled them all out. We got this price action played out in reverse. I'll show you that here in a minute, but we're in this candle here. So what I think is next is this. So this consolidation is going to be in this candle, and then these 2 days right here are, where'd it go? Sorry. Oh, right here. So I'm flashing my other monitor. These 2 days, this one and this one, are right here broken down on the 15-minute. So once we get this consolidation, which is going to be about 625 to 650 or so, then I'm expecting a gap up, which I'm really hoping we get all this price action today, and I'll show you more in depth once we get back over to the other chart. But I'm looking for this gap up, consolidation, going to be looking for this touch point, which is just over the high here, and then I'm looking for another gap up, very similar action, consolidation. We get the gap fill here, and then once we get that, which is again, it's these 2 days right here, just broken down, then we get this rip up, and this is the January run right here. So we are pre-January run. Some guys are saying that we already did this run. We have not done that run yet. We're still loading that run. We're right down in here. So I think this is going to carry us up to about 28 to 32, maybe even higher. I think that's a pretty conservative measure, just based on where we stand. But yeah, that's the overall picture. Once we get that, which I actually have this broken down to the 15-minute as well. If you follow me, I'll be tracking all this, of course. If I can't go live just to explain it, then I'll do a quick update video at the very least. But yeah, I'm looking for this move up, and then we're gonna come back down, and we're eventually gonna not quite gap fill. There's a slight gap here. Just confirm it. 319 and 323. So we're almost gonna gap fill, and then we're gonna start uptrending again. Before we get this, could be MOAS. However, in my studies so far, I'm not entirely sure if this one plays into the next one, or if this is the uptrend cycle that we get, and then it played out again. Because you can see it's the same pattern here. The only thing is this broke down to the downside, whereas this right here broke to the upside. See, it's like the same on this last little cup here. Broke down right here, broke up. So I'm not too sure how interdependent these two are of each other. However, I can tell you right now, I'm expecting 28 to 32 just based on us going into this uptrend cycle, which I can confirm just by this gap up, because there's nowhere else historically that this happens in AMC. The 3 downs that we get here into the uptrend. It doesn't happen anywhere else. Yes, I've been watching Data Zero, and I actually did comment on his video yesterday, saying that I think he's wrong, and telling him to come check out my channel, because I'm tracking it differently than everyone else. And that's why I think other people are wrong, to be honest. They're all kind of tracking the same shit. They're all a little bit off on the time frames. But we didn't complete that big run. Like, nothing lines up with saying that we did that run. Like, when we're looking at the scale of the run, when we're looking at the actual price action, when you break it down to smaller time frames, which is what fractal theory is about. It's about tracking landmarks. It's about looking at the smaller time frames and looking for essentially the same price action. I mean, we got it mirrored, like I was saying. This section right here, which I have these 2 sideways arrows right here, this is literally the same price action, just mirrored. And I actually had a screenshot of that yesterday I was showing everyone, where I actually just put it on like a mirroring software, just flipped the chart, and it looked just like that. And the same thing happened here. From this run, this low to this high, it's literally this low to this high, just backwards. It's more intricate than just overlaying fucking bars, because you're missing so many details, so many. We got 14 minutes. I want to see this come push up. I want to see us close somewhere around here. I'm not saying we need to, but I would like to see it happen. Basically, as long as we play within the price action, which is what I was explaining yesterday, we're still in the candle. Yeah, like, I mean, I'm not trying to attack people, I'm just trying to share information, because, like, those that have been following me now for, like, the last week and a half or 2 weeks, like, you know, I've just been tracking the same shit, and it's playing out beautifully. And I think everyone's, you know, the people that are saying, because Data Zero was saying that we're gonna hit this high around here. I think he said like 530 something, and then we're gonna come down. But that's not gonna happen. I have full conviction that's not gonna happen. Like, this is where we are, and I've been tracking it for months, literally since March, so like 5 months now, like to the T. So a lot of work here. Again, how quickly we fill out these candles is based on volume, and we're not really seeing too much of it since open, really in like the last hour or so. So we got a ton of volume, you know, loaded that candle, and now we're just playing within it on low volume. So we're just waiting for more volume to come in. Hopefully carry us up here. I want to see this play out today, I really do. Just because it would make sense for the gap that I'm expecting right here. Like, I could see a gap, you know, even just a slight gap up on earnings. And then, you know, it's like, oh, we consolidate, we're holding the price level, a narrative for another gap up, so on and so forth, and then we get the big ass run Friday. That's what I'm hoping for, guys. But we'll see. We'll see how quickly you move through this. Even the 1 hour's looking solid. 1 and 2 are both looking really good for tracking this. So we'll see what happens here. If you guys could please hit the like button, it just helps get more people in here. We're still just riding this vector, looking to break it. I mean, I just don't see it, man. We'll see it. Like I said, if they're tracking just based on bars, I have no conviction in that. I want to see some explosive action here in the next 5 minutes. Just for the 2 hour. I mean, it looks like the same candle, except the wick's going to be red. What's going on, guys? Got a lot of people in here right now. How are y'all doing? Boring day on Spy. Is Spy still tracking Amy? It's tracking GME. Yeah, they're all basically tracking the same. VIX is pumping. I mean, that can go either way with the Spy. Could rip up or down at this point, based on the daily. Gap fill up, gap fill down. What does it want to do? It's closer to gap filling down, so we'll see. What's Neo doing? 1393. Really, we're just looking to get back over this vector. Then 528. The volume, though, is just not there. And we're about to finish this 2-hour candle, so let's take a look. So many inside bars. It's crazy. Definitely expecting to move here on this hour. They're just stretching this shit. Oh boy. They did decay. Be right back, 1 sec. So we're really just waiting for volume, guys. I'm sure at some point today we're gonna get some earnings estimates or some shit. It starts floating around. I think we're in this candle now. Just look at the bottom wick here, right? Versus our reference here. Maybe this. So like we're like right, you know, we're right in that range for the base of that one. Now is probably a good time for options if you haven't already. Not financial advice. Probably barcoding. Yeah, we are barcoding. Oh god, I'm so sick of barcodes. We're real close to getting back over the vector though. MACD is looking like it's about to curl back up. Oh man, I gotta move around. Otherwise I'm gonna start yawning. We're just waiting. Patience is definitely a virtue in this play. How we feeling, guys? Everyone awake? Alright guys, I'll be right back. See if I can find a snack. Alright, did I miss anything? It's like I never even left. It's the 5-minute, 99,000 volume. What the hell is going on? They were just stretching this shit out, guys. Be really cool if we get more than one candle per day. Otherwise, this is gonna take forever. Look at the inside bars. Come on, AMC. Do the damn thing. So I guess right now though, if we're gonna be going down, we would be going down on this low volume. We wouldn't be consolidating like this. Tedros. Black Trader said Fintel show only 10% short interest on AMC. Maybe they covered and price will reflect after hours. People have been saying that the price would reflect immediately. It would be a lot more than the gap we saw earlier for 20% short interest to actually have covered. However, that's self-reported. I don't know how much Fintel covers, like how many different data sources they get. You know what I mean? I know Ortex gets all sorts of different data sets and kind of makes like a larger picture based on all of that. So I'm not sure how much weight that actually holds. That might just be kind of like FUD. You know what I mean? Try to push people out of the play before. Especially if it's a short, you know, short squeeze. Or at least that's what a lot of people are getting in for, you know. Personally, I don't believe it. It just hasn't been reflected. It would have immediately been reflected. You know, this 20-cent gap or whatever it was in after hours, that's not it. Pre-market, rather. Yeah, they do all these kind of like fake out tactics, you know what I mean? This is all we need. That's it. 517. Can we keep moving up? I'm not gonna get into like the 1 minute or even the 5 minute until we get over 520. As I can't look at these barcodes anymore. It's driving me crazy. There's 518. It's back over the vector, just barely. It's a double bottom though. $5.19. Break 519, we might get some legs on us. It's all about who controls that information, guys. I think that's just a narrative to try to push people out. There's all sorts of psychological psychouts along the way. I wholeheartedly don't believe that. No way. They'll just be like, oh, later they could just be like, oh, it was a glitch. Whatever. People forget about it. I just take it with a grain of salt. That's all I'm saying. Personally, I don't believe it. Not for a second. Alright, we are starting a new 5 minute, looks like, over the vector. See if we can hold and push. I mean, they're all just shills. Even Adam Aaron, he's been shilling so hard lately. We also got the 5 minute MACD cross. RSI sitting at 53. 520. Looking to push. Looking for a push. What's the volume looking like? Let's give it 1 minute for volume. It's picking up a little bit. 76,000, 21, 34, 107,000 there, 57. We're picking up a little bit. I gotta stop. I gotta get off this minute. I really can't stand barcodes. It looks like AMC is sloppy W on the 5. Let's see if this one actually fulfills. They have not been fulfilling very much lately. I mean, this one kind of did down here, but you see it's very similar here. So guys, when we break $6, can you guys share this with like your grandmas and your cousins, everybody? Share my channel. Let's just go on every other YouTuber's page that's saying we're following bars and just spam my shit. 15-minute MACD. Yeah, it's curling back up. It might be different on your chart. So we're probably looking for this 15-minute to start over, which is only 2 minutes away now. To start over the vector, to at least retest this 528. It's 8 cents off now. But the 5-minute, we are closing, or it should close. Fingers crossed. We got 2 minutes. Yeah, hopefully we close over this vector on the 5. It should signal another push up. Still, big things for today, guys. We still got plenty of time. Yeah, so like Webull charts differently from phone to computer, which is kind of interesting. So like I often cross-reference the two, because I use Webull on my phone, and that's obviously what I'm using here. Just got the MACD crossover on the 5. I think we'll get it right here on the 15 as long as we cross up here. Yeah, it's interesting. You're using desktop? Maybe you have like different settings set up. Do you have after hours and pre-market displayed? We're holding up. Let's see this. What? What? Huh, what? How dare they? That's fine, I guess. You guys see that shit? You do have extended hours. I'll have to figure out how to toggle that setting. I'd rather keep it off for tracking purposes. It just tracks better with what I've been following. Like I said, I have been referencing from my phone as well. So we can still very well push here. 30-minute, we just gotta tap on that. Minutes looking like it wants to hold. Let's see a push. no idea. Why it's on minutes. That's so weird. It's because I'm on the minute. No, I'm on 15. So what do you guys think? You guys think we're gonna explode today? At least come back up over this price? You think they're gonna tank us? You really do? Down to 490? That would be breaking what I had meant, man. I don't think so. I really don't. Nope, nope, nope. You got a bad feeling? I don't. Not even kinda, my man. Is it? Did they actually announce it? Bro, if they're actually profitable, this thing's gonna run. It's gonna run like crazy. Just got used to them taking us. I mean, like, from my perspective, man, I knew we were gonna tank here. You know what I mean? And then again, I knew we were going to tank right here. Especially this one. I have, like, so much conviction in this one. Like, so much so that I actually, like, left Discords because of it, man. Like, this right here, this move right here. Calling this before it actually happened. Like, that's what nobody wanted to hear, man. But you gotta trust, man. You're in the right spot. Just trust. Trust me, bro. AMC is the most manipulated stock ever. Yeah, I mean, yeah. The FTDs, man. I pulled up the FTDs earlier and I was like losing my mind about it. Where, 50 to 80% of the day's volume is FTDs. We're talking like tens of millions. Literally like between 10 million and 15 million every day. It is quite manipulated. I mean, it follows a pattern, it follows the fractal, an algorithm, if you will. And they're able to reroute basically everything to the dark pools so that, price isn't reflected, like it's just going to run its course. It doesn't matter who buys what, where, when, lit market, whatever, it doesn't matter. because it's just running this algorithm. It's been doing it. It's gonna keep doing it. You know, a case could be made that volume does affect like the scale of the price, like the scale of the runs. But we don't have the data to be able to confirm any of that shit. We really don't. I mean, our markets are anything but natural. I'll tell you that right now. Or like how they portray like natural price action, price discovery. I don't believe it. Especially not when firms like BlackRock and Vanguard literally own like almost everything. Yeah, it looks like it's setting up for a sloppy little W. See, that's Amar, my man. That's the beauty of fractal theory, is like, we do know. It's all here. Once it's played out and you're able to identify it, man, we know what's next. Like, I've been tracking this for 2 weeks now publicly, and it's been tracking. It's taken a lot longer than we were hoping for, but you already know why. I mean, other people are calling for, you know, downside and shit. So, Parker, what I'm looking for us to, like, actually gap up, man. Like, we can gap up, sure, like we did today, which, you know, fulfilled this candle that we saw. We could still possibly be in it because we're still trading within the price range of it. But we gapped up, and as soon as I saw it this morning, I think I saw it at like 8 a.m. I knew we were going to come down just based on this chart, right? This is what we've been tracking. We don't have any gaps here. This gap we got, and we could even argue, and I actually did state this, that this price action is this played out in reverse. So we get a gap here. When it's played out in reverse, we get a gap here, which we got, right? But we don't have any gaps here. So if we do gap up, expect it to come down and solidify the candle, whether it be with a wick or a solid candle. The action is going to be filled. We won't get gappy until we get up here, which is the end of, hopefully, it's not looking like it now, to be honest with you guys. I was hoping that we'd get this like end of day consolidation on this, and then gap up, you know, tonight on earnings, consolidate, almost close the gap, not quite, consolidate, and then gap up again Thursday. Before Friday, we just gap up and just run. But, I mean, if volume starts pouring in, sure, but I don't see it as of right now. Sorry guys, pulled away again. Still just playing out Inspector, huh? Was that just on 1 hour? Another inside bar. Yeah, $30 by next Friday. I mean, it's possible. So this is actually taking like 4 times longer to play out than it originally did. I don't know, I have high expectations for today. Just based on earnings today, like after hours. So, let me speculate. Where's that one? It's a nice bounce back up 515. It's been a little volatile down here. Say 513 is a double bottom on the 1 hour. We should be looking for a nice bounce here. You see buyers stepping in. It really does look like we're just waiting to boom back up. I think we're just in this candle still. So short term, we're just looking to break away from this vector. Like we had a 5-minute close over right here, and then we literally like gapped down somehow, like immediately on the minute. So they're just kind of suspending this. That's all I could say. Oh. It's like as soon as we get the cross, they pushed it down. There's like no volume going on still. So it's just like what we've been having. Like we'll get the move and then come back down, consolidate before we get the move back up again. Just stair stepping really. The moves keep getting bigger and bigger then. So expect the next one to be big. There's W setting up here on the 15. That looks pretty clean. See if that holds. You're on the 5 as well. She's taking her time, guys, but I think we're going to see over 6 today or tomorrow. That's right. GME doing? Very much following AMC. Same with SPY. AMC's coming down a little bit. It's like a bull flag here. Can't come down too much more though, for it to be so. So, we're still within the wick. We're still within this candle. I'm definitely expecting us to come back up. I don't think we're going to see much more downside here. I think we're seeing just about the end of it here. Got the cross down in the 1 hour. MACD. I really don't suspect that'll hold though. So if we're going by Elliott waves, this would be the 5th wave here. Wherever the bottom ends up being here. Might actually just tap down to the bottom of this. It's a double bottom on the 1 minute at 507. Currently at 509, looking to push back up. Volume's picking up down here though. 174,000, 50,000, 113,000. Let's see what we get on this 1 minute. So we're oversold on both RSI on the 1 minute and 5 minute. 15 sitting at 43. 30 sitting at 48. 1 hour sitting at 53. So it's looking like we're ready for a push back up. I want to see a nice move before 130. I really want this 2 hour to keep tracking. Technically it's still within the body, but let's see what the volume's looking like. So I said 35 million was what this candle was initially. We're currently sitting around 17 or about 18. So with that, I would expect us to see the rest of this price action with about 20 million or so more volume. I don't think we're gonna break this low here at 502. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go do some dishes real quick, and then I have this open on my phone, so I can keep an eye on the price. Once we start pushing, which I expect us to push up, I'll come pop back in. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay, guys, this just in. Probably not just in. In fact, yeah, this came out at 12:35. So, 14 minutes ago. AMC Entertainment Holdings highest quarterly attendance since before the pandemic drove the company to a profit. Blah 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 blah. AMC swings to a second quarter profit of 8.6 million, which is weak, or 1 cent a share, from a loss of 121.6 million or 12 cents a share a year earlier. Guys, yeah. McKean, we are still playing within the body of this candle, so I still consider it within this candle as long as we don't break. We're still looking for the upside, the rest of the upside of it, which we didn't quite get earlier. But there's our narrative for the run, guys. I mean, really. AMC was profitable. But then, that wasn't even, with Barbie and Oppenheimer. Like, we still have, we still have next quarter to look forward to as well. So I think we're going to get some bullish news later. I mean, obviously we already got some, but we're going to get a continuation, like a forward on look. What was the low here? 502? Yeah, 502. Are we getting volume? Not really. We're still not really getting volume. We need to see some upwards momentum here. We really do. It's 501. Looking for a nice bounce here. We need it. I mean, AMC's profitable, 1 cent per share, this last quarter, and we're expecting a bigger quarter for Q3. So I really think everything's kind of lining up for this. You can see it keep pushing up. There's 505. 506 should come very quickly. It's just a quick dip down here, guys. Volume is picking up though, pretty significantly here. Welcome back, Abe. AMC was profitable, 1 cent per share. So we got that going for us today. No, I really think it'll be today. I don't see us holding. I think we're going to push back up. We should be ending green today. I mean, it's very possible. I don't think we'll get very far over what we got into in pre-market today, to be honest. Like, we'll have to gap fill whatever we do. So I mean, sure, we could boom all the way up, you know, $6 even, but we're gonna have to come down and gap fill if we do. Yeah, no, I feel you, man, but it's alright. As long as we see this continue, then it shouldn't matter. Tomorrow should be very profitable. Because we should keep getting higher highs here, like how we got here. Every time we stair step up, it's getting bigger. So, currently at 501. We hit 5 there. I mean, if we want to get technical, we had a gap here for 99. Kinda looking like I wanted to go for that gap fill. So, I mean, really, it's hard to say, but I'm pretty sure we are in this candle. This big one right here, just because of how high we got. Like, pretty sure we solidified this yesterday, which I did say. And then I thought we were in the start of this right here, just because where this wick does come down to. So for like compare references, right? It's like where the bottom of this wick is to this peak, or even like where we gapped, you know what I mean? Should be like right here. I mean, it's like just over the gap, you know what I mean? So like this bottom wick looks like, you know, played out here. That's what I'm saying, we're still in the candle. Like smaller gradients is like you got a gap fill. Which, like, from this perspective, there is no gap. You know what I mean? And we did get a gap here, so it's like the same. With that being said, we really need this thing to start a hard reversal. Which 504, we're bouncing off the gap fill, so that looks pretty good. Volatility is picking up a lot. So is volume. Look at the volume coming in here. What is the volume on that one? 298,000. And it's not crazy, but it's a big candle compared to what we've had today. It's the biggest one by the looks of it, except for like the earlier. Yeah, these are huge. So it's 2 million there. 504, it's pushing up. But yeah, I believe we're in this candle. I mean, these candles have been taking out, or sorry, taking up like damn near a whole day, some of them. In 28 minutes, I'd really like to see this just start ripping. Because we still have some more upside to this candle. I was going to say we need to see a break 504. I don't want to see us suspended down there. For 506. I mean, if we're counting Elliott waves, that was wave 5 of correction. And this is wave 1 of our upside. I don't want to see barcodes though, I really don't, not at these ranges. Looking for 506 on this candle. Got it. 508 should come pretty quickly. 507. Before Neo starts coming up, what's Neo at? Ooh, she's looking to bounce, huh? Did you buy in this morning? I think we get 508 on this next candle. Might even get up to 509. Volume's not crazy. Oh, it's going, Finder Keeper. Looking for a pretty hard push here, like right now. It's looking like we got a gap fill. And we should be bouncing now. It looks like we got this wick here. I think it went a little bit deeper than I thought it would initially. Long day. Yeah, but haven't they all been? Honestly. Are you talking about at work? Yeah, I don't know. I have conviction we're still tracking. Just want to see a lot more upside by the end of the day. However, AMC is profitable. 1 cent per share. That's got to be the first time in years. So that's pretty bullish. And we're also expecting better earnings next quarter as well. So it's a good outlook. Narrative always helps with this kind of like confirming price action. I mean, probably not immediately, but after a few quarters, especially if they earn more than, because we're only profitable like $8 million or something, which honestly is negligible for a multi-billion-dollar company. But if we get like hundreds of millions, or like 50 million in revenue, that'd look a lot better. I mean, we could see AMC come out with something about like their popcorn revenue as well, because we haven't seen anything about that yet. Some covering before close. Yeah, we're gonna see some upside, just based on the fractal theory. Based on what we're tracking. We're not gonna close down here. There's no way. If we close down here, then I'll be eating my hat on everything I've been tracking for months. Because it wouldn't fit. Just wouldn't fit. I think that it's like ticket sales and like concession revenue. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. So I should probably figure out where we can watch the live stream, the earnings. Can't find it anywhere. What? Am I seeing this right? Second quarter, 10th. Oh, this is AMC I'm looking at. Okay, they just had their earnings call. I was gonna say, like, how the hell? Okay, never mind. If anyone knows where to watch the live stream, like the call, rather, for earnings tonight for AMC, please let me know. Because I cannot find it. Triple inside bar in the 15-minute for AMC. Which is also coming off a drop. So that's a bullish reversal sign. I want to see this break to the upside. Over 507, we should go boom. At least back up to here. Very small boom. So concession revenue is also all-time high. Seeing a bunch of articles coming out right now for AMC. It's 2 different ones in like 45 minutes. Oh, we are chilling, my friends. $121, looking for a big move before end of day. Really. Did we gap up here? We actually did. Oh geez, Rick. I honestly expect us to close at least 550. Sorry. I think we close green. I mean, like, if we're in this candle still, which I believe we are, then we still have, like, the upside. Like, we still didn't complete the upside. We filled out a portion of it, but not all of it. We got 4 minutes until we start a new 2 hour and 30-minute candle. We always get some moves right around this time. Excuse me. So like I said earlier, like we keep getting the stair-stepping action. So like bottom, first peak. I guess there's only one really. So like this section to there, and then we stair-step up to there. It's the same thing. With that being said, it's looking like we're somewhere like right here in a move like this. My hopes is that we fill the rest of this section out, stair step even higher before end of day. Excuse me. Alright, so we got a new 30-minute and a new 2 hour. So expect some moves here. Here's 508. No, I don't think so. I think we're going to move back up. I don't think we're going to close down here. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I definitely do. Hang out. We should have some big booms here pretty soon. Like, I'm still expecting us to get over this high here. I mean, you gotta think about it too. Like, after market today, market close, we have earnings, so we could actually see, and it's only Tuesday. So, like, we don't have to worry about options so much, you know what I mean? I think they've already been punishing people all day in options. But I think we're gonna see a higher high here to really fulfill this candle. Just like based on touch points. We didn't complete it. Like, we have to get over this, which we got a few cents off. It's 548. But like, I think we're gonna get pushed to at least 550. At least. Sorry, I got the Red Bulls, so I'm not gonna yawn on you guys. I would hold, my friend. Not financial advice, but personally that's what I'm doing. I haven't sold anything yet. You guys actually would have seen it if I did. Like, we got earnings after hours, and we've been tracking through all this, so I expect it to continue. Like, I think we're gonna, very similar to like yesterday, you know, we started falling off a cliff a little bit towards the end of the day, but we ended up coming, you know, back up in pre-market. Obviously we had to come back down for, you know, the fact that there's no gaps, excuse me. But I mean, it's still playing, it's still tracking. A lot of it is just time. It's not on our side right now. But I mean, I think we're going to be higher tomorrow than we were today, so. I mean, really, man, it's just a continuation. Like, if you look at the daily, you know what I mean? Like, we're doing good. We are making our way back up. Nice cup. It's very round down here. And we got a nice push today. Like, really, if you zoom out and look at the scale of it, looking for a higher high here. And 2 more minutes. Well, I mean, at that point, obviously it depends how long it takes for everything to play out. And it also depends if you're playing options or shares, you know, because if you're holding shares, you don't have to worry about theta or anything. But honestly, at this point, it seems like shares are safer. But yeah, I mean, we're expecting. This is what I'm expecting, at least. All this still. So at that point, you might not want to, especially if we're just consolidating up here and not expecting a gap up. But we really need to see some volume starting to come in for this to actually like fulfill on time frame. We got the 5 minute just now crossing over. Could we get a push in the next minute? That would be fantastic. If not, I want to see a continuation in the next 5. Shares, I don't like doing options with AMC. Smart man. I'll tell you right now, they've not been going in my favor the last like week and a half. I could definitely like have played them better, to be honest. Like, I'm really good at mapping shit, but I'm still working on my execution. Like this morning, I totally should have sold here. Like the first minute, I was literally just looking at charts, distracted. I knew it was gonna come down, get that gap fill. But it's all right. It's all good. Scale back in. Let's focus up. So I want to see a higher high. 509 would be great. I do expect my calls to produce before the end of the week. I think tonight is gonna help a lot. I would like to see the rest of this and then a continuation of this tomorrow, if not this push up here. Like, I'd love if we got this section But we're definitely still in this candle. So we'll see how this plays out. This should have us close at like 550 or so. 560. It's 550 in this candle, like 560 up here. Just somewhere in here, to be honest. I mean, 550 today, depending on volume, of course. Could take all day to play this out tomorrow. But I'm really expecting volume to start picking up, just based on the fact that we have positive earnings. Like, there's a narrative for volume to explain a move. But if, say we get that today, could have this possibly tomorrow, or just start filling this section. So like I said yesterday, this candle alone was 35 million in volume. We've seen about 20 so far today. So we could easily expect another 15 million before we like complete this candle. Of course, that's not exact science, but it's fair to assume something of that nature. $506. If it does happen also tomorrow, just before or after hours. I don't know, man, because here's what I've pulled up for after that, man. If we get the consolidation up here, then we're gonna gap up. So I don't know if I drop. I'd want to hold overnight for these gaps. Like, hopefully this, signifies one day, but definitely doesn't have to. Each of these sections is an entire day played out. This one and this one. Got a green doji, so let's see. No, I'm sorry, that's a red doji. Yeah. Look, man, all I'm sure of is that we've been tracking. That's all I know. That's it. And that's enough for me. It is. It's taking a hell of a lot longer than we wanted to, but we're still there. We're still doing everything. We're still traveling in the right direction. We didn't broke anything. Everything still looks good the way I track. I don't know. This is just a much simpler way of viewing things. It really is. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot more intricate, but like, it simplifies having to worry about shit. You know what I mean? Like, I've been so zen through all this. The only thing I have to do is keep pushing the date forward for my options. I don't know. We're chilling. Here's what's next. When we get there, sooner than later. Big zen, guys. I think, you know, if we do see something from Zern, like we did, you know, that's just a narrative that pushes all this shit. It just explains what's happening, I guess. Yeah, we are tracking, but everything will be on a much smaller scale or much slower if we don't pick up the volume. So scale, I'm not, this is like speculative, you know, like none of this is set in stone. Like, I've read basically every book you can on fractals. There's just really only a few out there that I know of. And like none of it really explains like how volume affects cycles. You know what I mean? It's very much speculative from my personal experience in like tracking this. But I don't think it'll affect the scales so much. Like, it's hard to explain. Like, I think the scale is already kind of there, and volume is just like what moves us through it. Because like Fibonacci, like the way that Fibonacci works, you know what I mean? The golden ratios. It's like lately, like the last like few days, like we've had relatively low volume, but we keep stair-stepping up. Alright, man, see you later. Should be sooner than later. What is the spy doing? Looks like I started moving adversely of AMC. What's Jimmy doing? Same on GME. Interesting. guys. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Anything happening here? Doesn't look like it. It's like the same 15-minute candle here. What the hell? RSI is cooled off across basically all time frames right now. It's not looking like gap up tomorrow. I mean, we could, honestly. But I would expect us to gap fill back down to at least 546. I'm still expecting a big push before end of day. I mean, honestly, even just based on the fact that we have earnings after hours today. We should be seeing some moves. But I'm looking for us to push higher than we did here. Even just a few cents more, honestly. I think this would be about 575. So about 30 cents up, but even if we just close in the bottom right here, it's probably about 546. But I'm fully expecting to see like the rest of this candle today. About to start a new 30-minute. Looking for a higher high here. As well as the 15. I'm gonna stream popcorn call. I can't figure out where. If you can help me figure out where they're gonna be holding live call, I will gladly stream it. It's 508. Let's see a push. Come on. I don't want to see a flat top here. We need to push this. Goran Dragic? I don't know who that is. Thank you, though. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, kinda. I could see that. I could totally see that. Yeah, I'll take that. Thanks, dude. So I take it you're a basketball fan? Was that Miami Heat? Positive EPS, baby. All sports fan. Love to hear it. Ex-Miami Heat, gotcha. Yeah, I just saw the jersey he had on in the picture. Yeah, I used to be a sports fan. I used to follow it pretty closely back in like middle school and high school. But not so much in recent years. Just been busy with like life, I guess. I got a little one. I always used to like playing them more than watching them though. I was pretty good at doing like what's it called? When you like fill out like who's gonna win, like what games in the season. I was always really good at that though, like guessing which teams would win. Come on, Amy, we don't want to see this flat top here. Come on. Push, baby. It's gonna give us the 5th minute. Hopefully we get a push here. Come on. I was too young to bet, but like my uncle, he would like bring me like the cards and he'd have him fill me out and we would like just compare like, you know, like at the end of the season who was right. And it was like, I think it was like 2006. I didn't bet, I like filled it out and I only got one game wrong, but I got all of them down to like who would play at the Super Bowl. He was telling me like if I bet money on that, I would have made a ton of money. I was young though, man. I was like 13. It's just that's what me and my friends did. Like we used to talk about football a lot. Football very specifically. Oh my goodness, where's the volume here? It's actually pretty considerable here. Let's take a look. Oh, ho ho, whoa, ho ho. What is this? What is this? Look at this candle. What are you? Why didn't we get a push off that? Damn, no boom, maybe in power hour. I think the closer we get to power hour, obviously, the more booms we should be seeing. Like, we should really be seeing a push here. It's just so suspended. Like, look at that, man. Favorite NFL team? Denver Broncos. I used to be a huge Steelers fan, and honestly that's because a lot of my friends were Browns fans. I'm from Cleveland, and so yeah, I just kind of like always went against them, I guess. I was a little rebel in the group. But I mean, Roethlisberger was a beast. Still is. Did I just see 509? Did I see that? No, I'm tripping. I swear I saw it right here. How about you? What's your favorite NFL team? I swear I saw 509. What's going on with this chart? Alright, well that's a really good sign because we did not want a flat top here. Chicago Bears, nice. My cousin's a Chicago Bears fan. He's from there. Yeah. I swear I saw it flicker over here, but it took a minute to register. I'm gonna rewind that later and make sure I'm not tripping. Alright, we're not gonna get too excited until we get back over this vector, which I'm gonna pull this thing down. We're still under 510, we'll break it. Oh, did I just see 510? Yeah, looks like we're ready for the move back up. I mean, a few more minutes of consolidation, we're going to break this vector. Can't guarantee move if we just consolidate out of it, but we should see something not long after. If we push up out of this, that'd be better. Get more momentum going upwards. We got 510. So if we look at the 5 minute, let's scale this in, because we did just cross. We are now on the vector. Look how round this is, though. This is pretty solid. Might end up getting like a cup up to here, like 520 or so, and then forming a handle off of it. Should also form a inverted head and shoulders here, like here. Could see something like that happening here. That's on the 5 minute. Even at the 15 though, it's looking pretty solid. Wonder if popcorn gonna say something silly. Is that what you call AMC? It's popcorn? It's the popcorn stock. Looking to keep pushing here. We are over that vector. Let's take a look at the 2 hour. Kind of looks like something like this playing out again. There's 511. Yeah, I agree with that, Amp. I agree. Should see it push to about 514 here. Probably retemp this vector. That's what it looks like. So how we doing today, guys? Anyone doing anything fun? Here's 512. I know we got a few people in here working. Sorry for you guys. Just gonna hop over eating wings. Oh, I actually skipped lunch to be here. So I'm oh man, we got AMC earnings after. I might have to order some food. Cause I kinda wanna stream the earnings. Man. SPY is looking to come back up. Inverted head and shoulders right here. Pretty clean, look at that. So it's probably gonna gap fill the next day or so. As long as it doesn't double top here. Or it might double top in a cup and handle. Get some popcorn for our age. I'm not really a popcorn guy. I need some food though, to be honest. I only had eggs today. What's AMC doing? Sorry, guys. 512. So that's a pretty solid 5 minute. Like, I'm happy with that. That's good. That's nice. Looking for another push here. I think we get 514 the next 5. What's volume looking like? 435. Starting to pick up. It's starting to pick up down here. A lot of volume to push it up here. So we like to see more volume to push it up than down. So it's in at 512. Currently overbought in 1 minute, but I expect it to keep pushing, probably up to 514 before we actually start cooling off a little bit. Probably gonna come up, hit this vector, and then ride it down a little bit before we actually get out of it. That's true deciding. That's because he was wrong, man. Well, honestly, a lot of the people are using bars patterns to track this, man. And that was proven wrong like over a year ago. I mean, that's why they're wrong. Because, like, when you track bars, like, you're missing a lot of the gradients. Like, this is 15 minutes, man. And they're tracking, like, day candles. So, when the algorithm, like, speeds up and slows down, like, this is where we're at. This is the kind of stuff we have to do, is track these moves within the day. You know what I mean? So, like, they're missing out on so many details. Like, they're just gonna... The more time that goes on, the more they're gonna be proved wrong. You know what I mean? I just don't understand, like, why so many people are mapping something the same way. Unless they're just, like... It's just, like, herd mentality. You know what I mean? It's almost like confirmation bias. Because, like, I went against what everyone was saying in my Discord, and everyone just, like, jumped on me like I was a bad guy. So... people don't want to hear, like, negative things, I guess. But you can't change the cycle. I just think they're tracking it wrong, simply put. We're at 513. It's a slow grind back up. This next vector's just over us at 514. I would say that I'm right as far as, like, how everything's tracking. The only thing I've been wrong on is time frame, but, like, I keep saying, like, it's all based on volume. So, like, you keep seeing, like, spikes of it, and then it just dies out. I don't suspect that's going to continue much longer. I really don't. Especially since we have been, like, picking up in volume on the daily. Just get rid of this. Yeah, the last, like, 4 days now. 14, 20, 27. We should get over that today. I think I'm the most accurate out there so far. Like, everyone else is saying that we've already played this out. Oh. I guess I don't have it pulled up. They all think we already played this, though. I'll show you. Everyone that's tracking bars is saying that we already got this move. That we're somewhere in here. That's what they're saying, right? Or I think they're saying we're here, expecting this. Okay. But that's if you're tracking, like, the daily. But I can prove, based on landmark tracking, that, like, we're still down here. I'm gonna get out of my AMC by 2024, man. Like, I understand that, I do, trust me. I think you can get out soon. I don't know what your average is, man, but if you just want out of the play, that's one thing. But I mean, I'm here to track this. Like, I'm gonna keep tracking this probably until the end of time at this rate, until everything goes tokenized and we actually see, like, a truly efficient market. I'm gonna keep playing this because I just expect it to do one of two things. We're either gonna be in our uptrend cycle, which is what we're getting into right now. I could say we are in, or we're gonna play our downtrend cycle. And I know how they both look, and I know how to track them pretty efficiently, I'd say, pretty accurately. So I mean, if you're in the community and you want to make moves and plays with us, then that's what I'm here for. Like, don't be scared of this stock. It's been toxic. Trust me, I understand that, but Like once you have like the insight that I have, I'm not worried about shit. I think shares would probably be better just because of how long everything's been taking lately. Like it's definitely delayed. Probably until we see that increase of volume that we're looking for. Like once we're getting like, 100 million plus volume every day. I mean, maybe even 50 will start to do the magic we need. Because like I was saying, this candle is 35 million in volume. And this is just a 15-minute candle in this action. You know what I mean? Oh, give me one sec, guys. I'll be right back. Hey, what's up? Sorry guys, I'm back. You don't carry for green, you've been on this too long. What's your average, if you don't mind me asking? Alright, same thing here. I don't want to see us consolidate out of this. I want to see us break it. I don't imagine it's going to take much longer here. A 15-minute MACD starting to cross over. It's real close. Probably this next 2 minutes away. I'd like to see it push to 514 before that. That'd be great. Got 1 minute for that. Yeah, I think so. I really do. So like I was saying earlier, if we do get a gap up in after hours, it could fit this reference here. so long as we get a gap fill to this 546. So it's very possible that we get this in after hours, and then, you know, gap fill probably, you know, to like right here. Might end up starting here, pushing down, and then ultimately going up before we get into this candle. I thought so too, man, especially like the first like hour. It was really looking like it was gonna be that day. Like, they just keep stalling this shit out, man. It's all volume. See, got good volume, and then we're just stalled. All right, we're on a new 5 minute, or sorry, 15, as well as 5, but looking for a push here on this 15. We did get that crossover. We shall see. We are currently over the close of yesterday. Like closing at 520. I want to see it somewhere up here, like 540 plus. Like, especially if we're looking for that move up tonight into tomorrow, I'd love to see us close up here, gap up in after hours and pre-market, and then come back down, close the gap, and then just rip. But I mean, the way it's been going, man, the way this price action has been stalled, we might just get the same action that we had today, where it just, you know, comes down hard in the morning, closes the gap, and then just consolidates. Anything above 520 green is green. We're about to consolidate out of this. Oh my goodness. It's just taking all damn day. 514. Thank you. Jesus, I had to complain. Come on, man. Alright, it's looking like we're gonna get some legs here, guys. It's 5:15. So first price target now is gonna be 529. You need to reclaim that fib level. We want to see that as like some pretty solid support, hopefully by the end of the day. Damn, this banana did not peel well at all. So, again, what we're looking for is a solid close over this. Ideally with no touches, but a touch is alright. If We don't get a touch and we just close over. Not on this 5 minute, but the next one. So if it's like up here or goes up, expect some upwards momentum. So here we go. See what we do here. I'll be right back and I'm gonna put a new poll up. I think we do. Personally, I think we do. Yeah, for sure. I mean, go with your gut. I just wanted to kind of see what everyone's thinking here. It's like no volume here. Welcome back, Amar. Depends of spy ribs. It looks like it stopped following spy, man. Spy's been going up, AMC's been going down. Yeah, it sure has been the last few days. The 1 hour is a really good demonstration of that. But like each of these moves up that we're getting, they're getting bigger. It's like this one, and then this one, and then this one, and then this one. It looks like, you know, got a bottom. I think this is our bottom here. It's looking like we're ready to start pushing back up. I know GME was following the spy though. Still got gap there. Still low. 2097 and a gap to 2073. Oh, never mind, that's today. I'm tripping. Smaller time frames. Yeah, 5 minute on spy. The GME. 5 minute on. Yeah, that's like the same. Then AMC. Yeah, not so much. I think we're gonna get one more push before the end of the day. Honestly, I'd just be happy if we get this fib level back today at this point. My hopes is over 550, but I'm looking for this. Mara, did you ever buy back in? Currently down 12% on my calls. Very nice, very nice. Really like to see a higher high on this 15. Did not realize my mic was off. Sorry about that. Let's see if we can get 516 on this candle. Yeah, we got a nice little pop here. On the 1 minute, it was a nice little pop. It was like 3 cents. Yeah, it's 3-cent run. Volatility. Right before power hour. We're holding up this 515 here. We're also over the vector, so that's the most important part here. So as long as we hold this on the 5, we'll close right here. We got 1 more minute. We'll close right here, start a fresh candle, and hopefully just start ripping on it. I mean, we should be far enough away from that vector. 516 would really solidify it. There we go. 515. Let's see hold over 514. We got some people jumping in for power hour too. Welcome in, everybody. I want to see it hold up on the 5 minute here. I think if we close the full 5 over this vector, we should see some price action towards the upside. Got 3 more minutes on that. It's holding up very nicely here. 2 more minutes. One more minute. Alright, and we closed over, so we should see a nice move here. This is probably nothing, but get rid of it in a minute if we don't need it. Put this on 2 minutes. A little less barcodes. Alright guys, I really hate to do it, but I actually gotta go. My wife needs me to take over on the little one, so she can go do some shit for work or something. I want to leave the chart open, but basically what I'm expecting is a push back up before close. Like I've been saying, I'm looking for a close somewhere in this range to really solidify a continuation. However, we could get it in after hours, and if we do come up over 546, expect us to come back down and close here. I'll try to make an update video later. Alright, peace guys.